the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got James, and it's Thurman in at power forward. Yep, that one goes.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's our test. Back to Leonard. Pulls it. A tumble with the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Payton finds Anthony. Back to Payton. And here's James. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. And yep, it's good. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Chicago foul. Gary Payton. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Artest. Leonard on the wing. They set the pick. 5 to shoot.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here is James. Anthony with a screen on Leonard. Anthony outside. With the teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Pass to Garnett. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Leonard can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Payton passes to Anthony. They set a pick. The three. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's our test. Outside Booker. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Buries it down low.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end. Trying to score inside and does just that.
Pass to Thurman. Here's Payton. Now here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here. To the middle. Payton with a steal. Down low. Here's Thurman. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. There's 49 seconds left in the first. James passes to Anthony. Chicago passing it around. Releases from the wing and drills it. Anthony's got his second basket.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Leonard for three. Chicago with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Back to Anthony. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Good chance here for Booker. Gets an open look and hits it.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, And in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Pass to Booker, and there's a defensive 3-second call. San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the night. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Here's our test. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 6. Leonard on the wing. There's the three. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you, Brian.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And here's Payton. No points yet. Anthony with a bucket.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Leonard outside. Launches it. Good work defensively by James.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Carmelo Anthony at the line for one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Pass to Artest. Back to Booker. Launches the three. Chicago grabs the miss.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Thurman passes to Anthony, shoots over Booker, and Chicago again with a bucket.
He's a natural-born scorer, Carmelo. He just makes everything look easy.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Payton passes to Thurman. Now here is James. No good from outside. Inside to halt the run. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Thurman. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Booker, the pass to Garnett. Now Leonard shoots. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Now James. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Booker for the lead. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Now Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
Pass to Anthony. Fires for 3. Here's Mutombo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Pass to James from outside the arc. Kept alive. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Sent away. James passes to Payton. And stolen by Booker. Here's Artest. Checked by James. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has gotten his first basket of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Thurman passes to Anthony. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick and roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate, turn the lights out.
Payton passes to Thurman. Out to Anthony. No one near him. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Outside Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And that one misses. Good on the second one. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now, here is James. On the wing, Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Booker. They set the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And here's the fast break. Here's Anthony. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
Leonard, left side. Pass to Artest. Back to Leonard. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Leonard looking around. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bulls.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Artest. Here's Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Here's James. Now Anthony.
San Antonio foul. Artest. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
It's intercepted.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Leonard against James. Here's Booker. Five to shoot. Now Leonard. Oh, got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bulls leading by 6. Here's Thurman. James deciding where to go with it. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he can't get the layup.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
The Spurs call time. Gives us a chance to catch catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And that's in.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Spurs trail by 6. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside. The three is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's James. Can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now Leonard. Here's Artest. With the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James against Leonard. From deep three-point land. James with a steal. Outside Payton. This one belongs to Chicago. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Ewing is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Pass to Lillard. A 3 ball. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Curry passes to KD. And taken away by Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Curry. Jumps up, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
This one for 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Worthy, following the score by Damian Lillard. And Johnson with the stop.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after deftly getting a hold of the ball there.
Curry against Thompson. Duncan outside. Pass to KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, here's Thompson. And to Lillard over Worthy. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. The drive by Worthy. Outside for Curry. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Now, here's Johnson. Nobody near Lillard, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. That's 7 points for Lillard.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Curry, it's good from about 19 feet. Curry's got 7.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Johnson. And to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Lillard. Duncan with the block. A deep three from Durant. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Ewing is out there with Wembanyama. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Johnson, and it's Lillard in at the 2-guard. Now here's Johnson. Ewing sets a screen for Johnson. To the paint, it's deflected. That one a little long. Chicago leading. Here's Durant. Johnson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's KD. Blocked again.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Lillard. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Chicago with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now Kevin Durant. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And he nails the jumper. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Lillard, the pass to Johnson. Back to Lillard. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Lillard's got 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Curry finds KD.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots it up. And Curry the bucket on the assist from KD. Curry's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Bulls. KD against Lillard. Pass to Thompson. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
Team shot.
.139 left now here in the second. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Down low. Wembanyama passes to Johnson. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Now here's Duncan. Scoreless thus far. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Nice shot by Worthy. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Clock is at 3. Here's Lillard. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Lillard scanning the floor. Johnson with the bounce pass. Open shot, Lillard. And the Lakers with another miss.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Curry outside. That shot missing.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Worthy out there with Duncan. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Pass to Johnson. Back to Lillard. Lets it go from the wing. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Thompson against Curry. Wide open, and he gets it to go. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Johnson, the pass to Ewing. Wembanyama outside. Johnson finds Wembanyama. No good on the triple. And Worthy's got it here for Chicago. Outside Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. KD against Johnson. And it's Durant missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Ewing kicks to Lillard. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. They grab their own miss. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Johnson against Curry. Outside Worthy. KD against Lillard. A tough 2 from Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Lillard. Shoots over KD. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Bounce pass from Durant. Curry wide open and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Lillard. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 17. Jacks up a 3. A 3 ball from Curry.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Lillard, the pass to Ewing. Out to Thompson. The tray. Good on the triple. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
On its way from Curry for 2, and we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Bulls on top, up by 5. And time to step aside. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Lakers right now, Johnson is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Thompson. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Worthy drawing the double team. The wide open look for Durant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Outside, Wembanyama. Now Lillard. Duncan with the rebound. Curry against Johnson. Outside Curry. Now Durant. Durant drawing the double team.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
At the line for Chicago, James Worthy, taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Worthy. No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson outside. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Timeout, Lakers.
Timeout.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Durant. Curry outside, jacks up a 3. Duncan outside. Doing against KD. Another chance, and the shot goes in.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Durant. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers trail by 4. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Bucket!
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Curry against Thompson. Fires the 3. Trying again. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge even in the biggest of moments.
Johnson, Wembanyama fires. Missed on the 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. The 3 is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. No good from 3. Durant against Lillard. So it's Chicago winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports.
so the Timberwolves will get the first possession. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Here's Eden. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Now here's Anthony to the middle. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Now here's SGA. Pass to Jokic. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. Jordan misses.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Outside Payton. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Jordan. Here's Jokic. Here's Eden. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. It's good. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. And stolen by Holmgren. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Jordan. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Anthony outside. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The rebound by the Timberwolves. SGA looking around. Pass to Jokic. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And Anthony slams it in.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
SGA against Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to fall. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Jordan with a screen on Payton. Jokic finds Jordan. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Payton passes to James. Anthony with a screen on Jordan. Anthony against SGA. SGA comes with a double team. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Oh, misses the dunk. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court for Chicago, they've got James, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. Back to Payton, jacks up a 3, knocks down the triple. Payton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Jokic passes to Jordan. Over James. Jordan misses. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Payton passes to James. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Minnesota with the ball. Jordan with a screen on Anthony. Jordan with it. 5 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jordan's got 7.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Anthony outside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. James against Jordan. Over James. And no good, trying to use the glass.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Anthony outside. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Jordan. He has 7. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. It's on LeBron James. Minnesota shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Free throw's good. Jordan. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
.19 left to play in the half. Thurman passes to Payton. Throws it up high. Now Jokic. Still without a bucket. Holmgren outside. Pass to SGA. Shot clock at 6. And here's Jordan. 4-3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Bulls trail by 5. Payton with it. He's picked up by SGA. The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Jokic passes to Jordan. Deflected.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And here's James. Down low. Tipped. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Anthony. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 7. And Minnesota with possession here. Pass to Jokic. And here's Jordan. Check by James. Holmgren outside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Now Jordan. The fader. Here's Eaton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Payton passes to Thurman. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Now here's Jokic. Hasn't got one to fall yet. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Anthony outside. Pass to James. LeBron James with the flush.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Jokic. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Jokic is doubled. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark. And so here is Chicago. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Anthony, the pass to James. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Jordan finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jordan from behind the arc. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. So it's Chicago now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Thurman. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Jokic passes to Jordan.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Over Anthony. Minnesota again missing. Outside Payton, out to Anthony, puts up a 3, drains the triple. And now it's a 7-point Chicago lead. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Thurman in at power forward. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Now here's Jokic. Jordan with a screen on Anthony. James against Jordan. Rebound by the Bulls. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James passes to Payton. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And so here is Chicago. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Clock at 6. James passes to Mutombo. And the shot's good. Mutombo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Timberwolves call timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. 11-point game. Now Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Now here is James. Anthony outside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's SGA. Now Holmgren. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Timberwolves foul. Chet Holmgren. Second personal foul. Second team foul. 2 for Chicago. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Minnesota. Now Jokic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Anthony. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, the stuff!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here's Holmgren. Jokic! Oh, the long ball, no good! I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Payton against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses. James deciding where to go with it. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Anthony, also Payton out there. James is out there with Mutombo. And it's Thurman in at the 4. And Anthony gets it to go.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Bounce pass onto Kumbo. On the wing, Bird. Towns a screen on LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. Bird with the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Young. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Here's Payton. And the layup falls.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And Embiid drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Outside Anthony. Pass to LeBron. Driving the lane. Stolen by Bird. Got a hand on it.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Chamberlain, no good. And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. Anthony, good, and the assist goes to James. 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Now Embiid. Pass to Bird. Towns a screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. And good that time. Bird's got his second bucket tonight.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Antetokounmpo finds Bird. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Anthony, the pass to James. A 3-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Bird. Chamberlain trying to get open, and Bird with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Bird's got 8 points.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Anthony. Nails the wide-open jump shot. 8 points for him.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Gary Payton is out there with Anthony, and it's LeBron James, and it's Mutombo, and it's Thurman in at the four-man position.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Giannis passes to Bird. The kick out to Towns. Offline with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside, Towns. Pass to Embiid. Back to Towns. On the wing, Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Antetokounmpo's got himself on the board with three there.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Thurman passes to LeBron. Mutombo sets a screen. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Bird. The 76ers trail by 3. Embiid dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Towns. The 76ers another 3.
And this is what makes Towns so special, that ability to hit with consistency from range.
Pass to Thurman. And here is Payton. Now here's Anthony. Inside, here's Thurman. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
On the wing, Bird. 1:15 left to play here in the half. The shot comes out. Good D by LeBron. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Anthony left side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Good on the second free throw. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bird outside. And here's Embiid. Over Thurman. And it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Embiid.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. .30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Bird outside. Pass to Embiid. it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Here's Chamberlain. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Philadelphia ahead, leading by just one. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Antetokounmpo, Joel Embiid out there with Towns, and it's Bird, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the starting group in the second half for Larry Brown. Now, here's Antetokounmpo, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Here's the teardrop. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Pass to Thurman. Now Payton from outside the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Now Giannis. Towns kicks to Embiid. And here's Bird, covered by Anthony. Clock at 6. Back to Embiid, over Payton. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Embiid's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. Pass to Thurman. Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Thurman. And the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Towns with the bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And timeout called by Doug Collins. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the inside. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead has come down now to just 5 on the basket from Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Now here's Embiid. 8 points for him. Pass to Bird. Bird makes a move. Shot clock at 5, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And the basket by Embiid. 1:32 left in the third. LeBron against Giannis. LeBron passes to Carmelo. 6 on the shot clock. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Bird kicks to Giannis. Bird looking it over. Embiid with a screen on James. Shot's good from Bird.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's Anthony at the elbow. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
For Chicago, Carmelo Anthony, taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Bird finds Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
With the way that Embiid moves at 280 pounds, I don't know how anyone defends that man.
And he's good on the second. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. James with it. Nothing on the board. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Anthony out there with Payton, and it's Mutombo, and it's LeBron James, and it's Thurman in at the 4 spot.
Tricky play from Payton inside, taking his offense into the defense and making sure he got the whistle.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint. You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Bird outside. Bird lets it fly.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Outside Anthony. Giannis against LeBron. Back to Anthony. Bird with some nice D.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Giannis. Outside Embiid. Embiid showing his range right there.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen out, guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Philadelphia leading by 13. Now Bird. Chamberlain with a screen on Anthony. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jumper is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Now here's James. Towns with the steal. Now under the Kumbo. Now Bird. And it's sent back by Mutombo. James against Bird. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
From deep. Does not go. Now the 76ers with it. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Here's Embiid. Lets loose a three. Doesn't get that one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Anthony. And down it goes. And so Giannis will bring it up for Philadelphia. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Larry Bird.